What's all this shit? Let's try very hard, very high. Not AMD, what the hell? I'm not using the AMD FSR. This is the second time they've done shooters. Not doing FSR. Motion blur off.
Not much to look at.
Oh, don't tell me to leave my house.
Take a look around, I guess. Figure out if this place really is a safe haven. On the way over here...
Need to leave my house. Oh, fuck. You guys to leave my house for?
This place feels peaceful.
Oh, there it is.
I can't sense any stardust, memetics, anything. It's like we're frozen in time.
Oh, that water looks real weird.
Let's start. Thank you, Meta.
Been here before.
Beautiful place. But I can't change anything here either. It's not source, it's just sand. Very much so. Any materials from the outside world cannot be used directly here. You need to use astral sand to create.
I'm not here to ask what rate.
I'll tell you what. This world is in a constant state of flux, you see. If what we want is astral sand, all we need to do is speed up that process. And now, the transformation.
not gonna sell that. It's art. That's what I wanted. I paid again then. Is my server gonna pop up? So what is happening? Dude, I don't care. Okay. What? There's it. Play of the winter. The Evolution's Call. I don't know what the difference is. This is the first one. Okay. Join a team, not. Okay. This better be my max level character, not level 6. You kidding me right now? What in the world was that? What do I have? I have 0 draws. I got a top. So it's just spend money now, don't they? Accepting shit, I don't know where it's gonna go. I'm not level 6. What the fuck? Level 15. Damn you door, man. If I can't get to a server soon, I'm gonna be mad. Otherwise, I don't have access to mobile only server. What the fuck are you talking about? Mobile only server? Give me a time. I will. There's on the graphics. I don't think he likes my card. Inherit. Just don't have enough shit for that. I like my tools. Just my tools. I don't know anything else. They're not here. not have tools? I had automatic chisels. Tier 1, no, I had amazing gear. This is. I must have done a second restart. What is this? We're supposed to have brand new content, I thought. You choose that to find power with my group. Playing previously. Wait, because it's been too long. $15 days. Pretty sure I had that avatar. There's weight. This is so cluttered. My email's not verified anymore? What are you talking about? What is happening? level 1 again. I don't know if I want to play this. This is a pain in the ass. I'm going to play APB. Okay. So there's rewards. I don't know where they're at. I had all this already. I forgot about all my stuff.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Sad.
Nice work. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
What do you want?
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Oh, this is slow.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
too long. Cotton is whilst cooperative. It's a big class or something. Some crops, man.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use.
How do I unlock that? How do I do it? all of our where crops are. So how about getting a gun? It's fucking weird, man. Yeah, I'm into this. This is pretty fucking weird. It's the same map that they used last time.
These items might not be usable, but we can break them down into raw materials. Well done. Now you can unlock more memetics.
What do you mean? More memetics.
blueprint here. We can use it to make ourselves a weapon. First, let's build an equipment bench and workbench.
I don't know who first. All the crap you can buy.
Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon. Don't forget, you'll also need to make ammo on the workbench.
What do I want? Well, I want a sniper. Copper sniper rifle.
Wait. I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers will let us get to places much faster and avoid any dangers along the way.
Awesome. Or logs a kid. Those were small. UK Froggy return. I'm actually finding it hard to return, and I'm kind of disappointed that they did they promise a whole new area that restarted. I thought they did.
Hold on. How in? I'm Mary. I came here to invest after. Either way, that merchant.
I thought we were gonna see some new stuff. Now they have mobile. What's wrong with my health? Must be that.
Come take a look. Wait, my name's Clay. I sent a team.
It's possible.
Don't be so. I suspect. All I know.
There's no.
Good luck. I'll mark rotten. Make sure to stock.
Well, I wonder what the best weapons are. Are they still pistols? I don't remember. Cybers kind of fell off at the end.
And know the place. Ah,
Do you know about?
you've come. And as for you,
Do you always
I was. Now, you're but the tower.
Rift Anchor?
Well, then in the menu, they want you to click on this, click on that, click on
I'm
this.
looking. By the way, I.
Very overwhelming. I'm kind of bloated. I played when the first one came out.
Now
Got
that we
the
know what to
50.
do, I'll find a way.
And then they started a new season or something, and I started it. Never finished it. I quit.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo.
I have rads or something, don't I?
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride. When humans perceive deviations,
called.
they become influenced by them. Conversely, if you know enough about a deviation, you should invest.
Those. Very good.
I heard that Claire's agent just reported in, and her transport team was spotted northeast of Deadsville. Let's head there and check it out.
KVD boom boom. Is that what the stuff that? What is that? I don't think I should be opening those until level 50, right? What is that? Oh, sets. Weapon skins. Weapon skins for grenades. That's gambling. Yeah, why do I have so much dark energy all around me? Whatever it's called. So they buffed LMGs.
Yeah, I'm math. But I'll head back to.
Go to G. More to use it in what? So am I supposed to have this low health? Is that like part of the challenge of this server?
You've been listening to
Must be.
Forward Radio, a public broadcast station provided by the Rosetta Corporation for the benefit of everyone, everywhere. At the Rosetta Corporation, we understand that encountering armed Rosetta personnel can be a stressful situation, but it doesn't need to be. Just remember these 3 key steps. Stop, stay put, and comply. First, stop. Whether you're out in the wilderness, in a settlement, or even inside your own home, make sure to stop whatever you're doing if you encounter Rosetta personnel and wait for their instructions. Next, stay put. Don't make any sudden movements, and unless you've been specifically ordered to do so, don't approach Rosetta personnel or attempt to leave the area.
What's the benefits of a
Finally,
lunar server
comply.
though?
For your own safety, it's imperative to follow any direct orders from Rosetta personnel. Keep in mind,
Yeah, I don't know
you
anything.
pose no active threat and have not been affected by Stardust. You will not be harmed. Thousands of Rosetta personnel risk their lives each and every day to create a viable future for humankind. So if you run into them, remember these 3 simple steps and let them go about their vital business. You'll be glad you did.
What am I doing? Someone kill me. Oh, maybe I get the groove of it again. I would like to join a server with a squad or a clan. I mean, I like solo, but not 24/7.
This looks like a recent resting place. Let's look for clues on the transport.
You still play this? How long have you been playing it? Do you need what's I gonna call it? Do you have a squad? Or you just solo? I know a lot of people solo. I kinda wanted to do the whole, I knew it was gonna happen. Faction versus faction. PvP. Is it any good or does it suck? Yeah, you're deep. When the game first came out, the PvP was horrible. I thought it was horrible. It needs some balancing. Why can't I Grab it. Yeah, I think this is the first armor set from the Battle Pass from Season 1. First scenario. Or whatever. Yeah, but there's PvE groups too that do those whole defend your home versus swarms of enemies. That was kind of fun. Especially if you gotta cheese it. Feels good to open up his boxes.
Look, time to grab some loot. I didn't expect to find these goodies. These will help a lot.
That is cute.
There should be more good finds in other areas, so remember to keep an eye out.
Did they change the models a little bit? I don't know. If I can get into it. Where's that big chest at? What shotguns? I don't know. I think I'm more skinny than I was. So I loved first time I played this. I loved it because it was exploring, finding secrets, finding this and that. So maybe I need to go do a winter campaign. That looks kind of fun too. That wasn't good. I could have multiple characters, right, in different scenarios. Ask V has its own histories you can unravel now. Okay. Oh, I think it's easy to level this game.
Captain, our guns work fine against deviants, but a deviation, who knows what that thing could do?
You're scared? After everything we've been through. All those dangers on...
Just gonna lift anchor and a armor.
Gotta say, I think the team's in danger. We better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can. Just hope there's still time.
So where'd I miss? Weapon and armor crates. on stage 2. I'd like to join a different server though. What was the token called again? Maybe I will do that. Okay, so I have 4 of them. Scenario info screen. Damn. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, do I have a shotgun? Sweet. That's not too great. Hell, I wonder if they ever fixed the acid problem. Or no one could get acid. Or enough of it. I know I couldn't. Yeah, I was spotted out, sold. I always had it sold out too on the daily buy thing or weekly. Oh, that's right. Lunar's over, but I have. I want to transfer over to Winter. I gotta enjoy that more. Where's this weapon at? Do you remember when acid was horrible to... You couldn't get enough acid? Especially if you really wanted to craft. Want this last crate? Ooh. She's so fast. Where are my stems at? Is that it? That took me long enough. Yeah, that wasn't enough. I needed thousands. I had a whole system of it. I was making way more than 500 a day though. But I think I had a perk. How do I transfer? Or how do I... Or a transmission. Accept everything. Is that what I'm wearing? No, mine's blue. What did I unlock? So hard this hits. I don't like that. I think first season I had a sniper and LMG. When I had a shotgun, I'd switch out to LMG with sometimes. And And I hate that the game forgot all my socials. Let's do. Is anything on unlock it or fuse? Should I fuse? What's it wanting from me? Wait, what? Where's the LMGs? Right here, KVD Icebreaker? Wait, what? Oh, there's the boom boom. I don't have the boom boom. So you got lucky on that one. Snipers. I only use this one, the Black Panther. So I don't. Got a lot of grinding to do. I don't know. Where I look at that at. Oh, are we gonna go gamble? Oh, is there something here that I could get a fuse or something? What is it? Why does that have a yellow thing right there? Collection level. Didn't know that existed. I just hate tabs that have little things. A little pet peeve. like that you have to unlock this again. Why would I buy that stupid thing on my base that I don't have? Can I go to some random guy's house and buy it through their vending machine? Yeah. That's what I meant. I used to gamble. I didn't really. Go! Transfer better. Oh no. It's the wrong place. Why am I messing up? That's cool. Yeah, the old wish machines. I gotta be able to zoom out a little bit more. Inside. A deviant out of it that I've never seen before. It's not on the beach, is it? Oh wait, this is a different area. think I ever got him. Oh, this market. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked?
Great ones to Earth. So next time you hear someone eager to... It's fine. Do want to transfer. I have scenario exit route 4 tickets. Won't work during the sign-up phase. Use it with caution. Can be used as scenario flow screen. Scenario screen. Salon. Salon? Yeah, I want a new map though. Starfire Gallia. So all new to me. Now what? Told me I had to use it as a menu. How do I get this girl out? Do I just delete it?
Is that it? Oh, okay. Should I delete my 50? I can't use her. Can I? Oh, this just got loud. Oh, wrong thing. Stop it. Stop it. Welcome.
Hey man,
How's it going?
not too bad. Yeah. So the way it works, all of your level 50 stuff should be on that character. So you should be able to select the character and enter the game with that one.
How do you do it? Do I enter this first? Enter.
So if you select the character from the top one, your stream's a little delayed, unfortunately. So I'm following behind. But so the clicks to select character box at the top, and then select the level 50 character and press enter game.
I thought the server was deleted.
Yeah, but you'll be able to reselect a new server with it.
And I never liked her build.
Because that'll be the one that has all of your Starcraft unlocks and everything else on it, and all of your goodies.
What stage is your server winter one?
The way a winter one's that I'm on's in the final stage, so I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I can give you a hand if you join, but you'll probably freeze to death a lot, and it'll be very frustrating.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not doing nothing.
So yeah, if you select enter game now that you've got the level 50 selected, it should give you the option to select server, and you'll continue using that character.
They're all say cross server sync pending.
Yeah, that's you have to log into each one of your characters to enable cross server syncing. That's where you share all of your blueprints and stuff that you've unlocked in the game, because they like the stuff that you buy or you earn during the battle pass is shared across your characters now.
I thought it already was. Oh my god. So everything, yeah, that's all on this one.
Yeah.
It's not doing nothing.
Double click it. It should. I've never seen. Oh, try enter Eternal Land. You might have to go into enter Eternal Land to actually select a server from there. weird. What the hell? So your stream's about 5 seconds behind, so I can't see what's happening.
Wasn't really sort of like, I don't remember doing hard or anything. My character's too old.
Just go back. Just go back to my menu and see what it says when I do it. Because yeah, exit game. Too long.
Now, what if I select Assassin's Creed character? Never mind. Yeah, let's go to create character. I have a feeling this is not, yeah.
That's weird.
What I find weird too is that all my cross platform connections are all going too.
It shouldn't say retrieving character data 3 of 6. That seems to be stuck.
Yeah, I don't think I have 6. Unless someone hacked my
That's
account.
stage 3 of 6, yeah. Yeah, so you should be able to, from there, select the character and... So that says sign up for a new scenario, that's the one you've just done. So what the hell's going on there?
I think I broke it.
I'd try rebooting the game, because that should say that where it says cost character pending retrieving character data, it should list your characters.
Maybe the game screwed up and I lost connection.
When was the last time you played? It might be it's delayed because they've archived your character and it's taken time to come back in.
That server was deleted 250 days ago.
So a little bit. Almost a year ago.
Almost. Oh, look though. It's already updated.
There you go. Okay, so it doesn't say 3 of 6 now. So if you click on that one and try and select, okay, so that one's... There you go, season ended, please try again later. Okay, so now try that again, but do enter Eternal Land.
Okay, I hope I did that right.
Yeah, so you should be going into Eternal Land now, which should let you select a new scenario.
Good to see my new build. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah, so this one will have all of your blueprints you've unlocked. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So let's get through that shit, yeah. Nope, rubbish. Yeah, so now you can select a new scenario. So this is your main character then, by the looks of it.
Chance receive. So I just open
So
this
if you
now?
look at your blueprints. No, don't ever open anything inside Eternal Land, because sometimes the contents get locked to Eternal Land. So always open it within a new scenario.
So always take crates with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. These look like the same blueprints, though. Do they not? I think they do.
Yeah, maybe that is part of the sharing then. I only have one character.
Yep.
But what it will do is your season transfer stuff will be locked to this character, so... Yeah, so if you go to double tap escape, you'll see the sign up for new scenario, and you can use your main character.
The Way of Winter. I don't want a pre-rig. I want one that's stage 1 and 2, right? That's already on. So
Yeah, so those pre-registrations are the ones that are waiting, and then you've got the Way of Winters at the bottom. That's just get rid of the full one. Yeah.
was this? I like when it says PVE, PvP, but it's not doing that.
No, a Way of Winter's a PvE scenario only. It's not PvP.
Do I want Vision?
The only difference. Oh no, Vision's the lunar cycle. It's a pain in the ass.
This one then.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, 102.
Personal. New scenario. Now if I can buy those guns. Whoa.
If it gives you the option, always choose simplified.
Where?
When you go past this, it'll give you the option to choose simplified or
even on the new map.
Yeah.
I haven't experienced. Okay.
I would always recommend taking a chainsaw and a logging drill, because it just lets you skip past all the boring stuff like collecting wood.
What was that? Chainsaw.
Okay. Because it doesn't look like you've got a drill, but you've got a chainsaw, so I'd definitely take the chainsaw.
Must have broken it. What else? These?
Literally, the only things that I take with me to a new scenario is a chainsaw, a logging drill, and whatever deviant I want to use.
Where's all my acid at? It's funny.
Acid will be in the third tab along at the top.
Oh. Used it all. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, if you go to the sixth one along the butterfly, you'll see your deviants that you had before, and you'll be able to see which ones you'd like and might want to bring with you.
I don't want to unlock these formulas.
They're free to transfer across. Formulas are. They don't cost you points like the stuff does at the. You see, you got the bar at the top right. As it gets more to the left, you're using up your points.
I don't know what I want. I use this guy a lot. I'm sure they have way better ones now. What is that?
The Xenos pretty good, but it depends entirely on what your build is, what guns you're going to use. So, for example, the Pyro Dino is a new one. He's a bit like the Chephosaurus, but he's bright red and he spits fireballs. So, but
I can't use them just for
the healing gel's not a bad one to bring across on this scenario because it saves your activators.
This guy, Pestering Gel.
The yellow blob thing.
I never did use him, but okay.
He's great for healing. He restores your sanity and restores your health. So
I don't think this guy's bad either. Butterfly.
I think you get a butterfly as standard. I'm not sure. But if it doesn't cost you anything to bring it across, then I'd bring the butterfly, yeah.
Or 100.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You can always come back to this screen later on, so you don't have to choose everything now. So you can access this in-game.
Oh, this is just going to cost money. I don't have a boom boom, but yet I don't have the blueprint.
It's a dropped gear, so you found it on the floor. It's tier 4, so you'd have to be level 30 before you can use it.
So I don't want... Oh, I'm gonna be level 1 again?
Yup.
So I don't want any of this.
No, I wouldn't. Like I say, the only thing I bring is literally the chainsaw, the drill, and in my case, the wolf.
What about some stems?
Stims aren't a bad idea, but you can get them free using the Astral crate. You get 120 points a week, where you just buy them from there.
All right. Because that's it then. Unless I need miners.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, where's that guy that had a gun?
Mr. Wish has a gun.
Yeah, mine's only 1-1.
In Where Winter, you can find more of them. They're the demons you collect in the scenario. So yeah, always choose simplified.
How come?
So for example, you've already played through Manibus once. So if you choose simplified, what it does is it just takes you to the yellow quests, but gives you all of the experience of all the little things. So it just makes it a lot quicker to get to the sort of end game than what it would do normally.
You're not missing anything, okay.
Yeah, you still get the same amount of XP, same amount of rewards, same amount of money. It's just quicker and less time consuming. So all returning players should choose simplified in my opinion.
It has so much energy.
I've never seen this guy before.
Careful. This man, even just his shadow,
Why am I
is
outside?
incredibly powerful.
It's just the prologue. You've just got to talk to this guy, and then you'll go to the server.
Not just that.
Of course, but me? You and now will you excuse? Ha! That's right. But you'll see the North with so.
Do you think?
Yes, it's. Although if you.
Well,
I'll be waiting.
So you just do solo?
I've got a group of friends that I play with, although they're playing Repo at the minute, so I'm mostly solo lately.
What Repo is? I got friends there playing the new Rust in Jungle.
Of their own submission.
What's Repo?
It's one of the biggest games on Steam right now.
Really?
It's a 4 to 6 player co-op game, and you run around and you basically try and extract. It's a loot extractor, but it's more of a survival horror game type thing.
I thought that was Schedule 1.
North Nullcott. I know it's full of ice.
I know Schedule 1's the drug
harsh
dealing
climate,
game. That's
but
also very popular as well, yeah.
Besides that, what awaits us there? Let's go talk to Mitsuko first. She must know something.
One guy made it, they said.
Yeah, an Australian dev named Tyler.
Yes, the future.
Hey,
He must have made millions from that.
And beat the hell out of Ubisoft.
Well, he's
besides,
thankfully.
That's pretty funny. Oh, where do I want to go?
It's so the one that says for lower level and recommended for new meta humans, I'd go to Tonic Tundra. Well, Onyx Tundra, or even Tonic Tundra. Onyx Tundra.
You could be a different race now? Is there different races now that you could create?
No, I don't think so.
breathe.
Oh.
Handle yourself. Check for open
What
spaces.
is this?
Make sure we don't land on a bunch of deviants.
Yeah, just close that. It's fine.
I'm already freezing.
Oh wow. What stage is this? No, this server should only be on stage Which second it opened? It might be on stage 2.
Where's that at?
Yeah, just telling you a recommended area to go.
Well, I'm at stage I'm on. The server
Oh,
stage.
oh, you're on phase 3. Where it went to phase 3, it says, yeah, you're going to freeze to death a lot.
I think it'd be that. It's okay. Picked the wrong server. What I need to stay warm? What does it tell me?
So if you follow the tutorial, you'll be fine. But generally, the thing you need to be aware of is the chest and leg armor of your character. You can apply reindeer hide and crocodile skin, but at the minute you just worry about reindeer hide. And what that does is it gives you heat resistance.
Safe landing. Quick, let's scan the area. Make sure it's safe here and we'll work on what to do next.
I didn't scan the area go well.
Okay. Now. Hey, this is Sir. Keep an eye on you. One of our best at first.
Where you got all this food at? I got 6-tier hide. Have armor yet?
Yeah, so I think one of the first stages is to create a camp and then make better armor. But yeah, you've got all your mods and stuff here, so that's good.
I did not pick a good spot. That sucks, I don't have a drill.
Great. Nice work. Now, we've got enough wood and stone. All we need to do is find a small clearing and we can set up camp.
Oh, that camp.
Yeah, because it allows you it gives you a low-level workbench that allows you to make armor and stuff, which will stop you from freezing to death.
The camp's looking nice. I have to admit, you're always good with your hands. Next step, we'll need to light a fire in the wilderness. A torch. Once it's made, hold it tightly. It won't just light your way, but it will also raise your body temperature a little. Feel a little warmer thanks to the torch? Of course, that's not enough. You'll need to eat, too. Some food will help warm you up. Like, for example, something spicy. When we made our landing, I saw something red growing on bushes nearby. It looked hardy and perfectly edible, so let's find it.
What's the torch at?
It's in your gear. So if you press K to bring up your gear, it'll allow you to swap out your torch. You're still very cold. You're going to die of hypothermia.
All these berries are. Oh boy. Do these bears even look up on scan? Yep. They're not. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me right now? You beat up on a buffalo? Oh, I'll be able to find any of this. Whoa. Water probably freezes more.
Yeah, you get dampened, which lowers your cold resist. If you press O to open your memetics, and I think the first one you can choose is Polar Explorer, that gives you access to Thermomium. Sorry, Polar Expedition. And basically, they're like hot rocks. You make a thermomium, and Yeah, from Moium or whatever it's called, and then you turn it into hetium, and that's gives you heat for like 30 minutes or something like that, and you keep making them. That might stop you freezing to death. You'll need a furnace as well, though, to make the charcoal.
Darn. Well, I can't find the plants though. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it?
You should have enough points to unlock the furnace.
Those 12
Yeah, disassembly is always a good idea.
Now I probably want leather worker, don't I?
Yeah, to make your armor so you don't freeze to death. Yeah. I think it's 50 copper ore to make a furnace off the top of my head.
They're all aggressive.
Boars are and cows are. The rest just tend to leave you alone. You can use the torch as a weapon. You don't have to swap out the torch to set them on fire as well and do more damage.
At the wrong. Lots of wood. That's all the healing I have.
That meal may not be high cuisine, but it's just what we need. Now, let's move on.
Oh, I didn't need them all.
Thick clothes, shoes, and hats will help you cope with the cold. We'll need more material to craft winter gear. We should go scavenge for them. Did you see any abandoned buildings nearby?
was.
Why did it bring me here? I'll use it. Wants me to build a hat?
Put on your winter gear. Then
I think it wants you
we
to
can
build the whole
talk
set,
about what
basically.
we do next.
Because it gives you minor heat resistance. That's cold resistance.
Rustic does. Yeah. I don't have enough though. It's all the same. These two. It was 5 resistant give you.
It's not a lot, but it might be the difference. If you look on the right hand side underneath your mini map, there's a temperature gauge. You're currently in blue, which means you're cold. If you're in the grey area, you're not freezing. So your aim is to get your temperature resistance so that you're in the grey area.
Food actually work.
Salted spiked tomatoes gives you heat resistance. I think spiked tomatoes gives you a little bit.
So what I just did nothing. Supposed to. Wish I could see that buff. Oh, he said to get spicy. This is what I wanted to use.
Yeah, that's the one. The spiked tomatoes.
What is he? It's raw.
Yeah. You can eat them raw for now, but then when you cook them later on, it gives you more heat resistance as well.
Still cold.
I think you're just on the edge. Once you make the hetium, you'll be fine. You just need to wait for your charcoal to be finished.
Good. We've survived the northern cold for the time being. We're talking about the and if he's feeding him on our vultures before we land. Either way.
Oh, I just need charcoal. Oh, and
While you're in your territory, although it does bug sometimes, but while you're in your territory, you can't die of hypothermia. So you've got a little bit of time.
where do I get that metal?
Yes. It's top left thermium. It's a hot rock. No, sorry, within the craft bench, there's in the top left one, is the thermomium.
Crap.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've only been able to drill.
It doesn't stack anyway. You only what I usually do is I have one on me, and one crafted in the bench, so that when I come back I can swap out with the one in the bench, because they lose heat over time.
I can't use these hides though. I have to use deer or any hide actually.
Any hide for the basic armor. Once you make the gear bench, you'll use deer hide, and deer are all over the place. You'll see them. They're what's the name of the town? Igloo Camp on your map, which is the first place you have to go to next. There's loads of deer around there. You just skin them and use that deer hide on your chest armor and your leg armor. It's the only ones that give you heat resistance.
Then I need to go. You know where a NPC place is with that box? The machine.
Yeah, let me just check whether there's one, because I'm on my server. I'll go to Igloo and see if there's one there.
Sure. So this is going to take 3 minutes. This needs power. Oh yeah, I need to build. And we need storage.
Okay, doesn't look like there's a wish machine at Igloo. Just running around now and I can't see one.
If I can find one of someone's base that's public.
I mean, it's let me have a look. It's fairly cheap to make. It's only copper and rubber and glass, which and the parts that you'll get from looting the chests in the area. So once you get to Igloo, you'll be able to run around, find the bits, and make one.
Oh, where is it? Let's unlock it.
Where is it actually? Let me check. Blueprints. sorry, memetics even. Memetics, it's the... Yeah, it's the third one along logistics, and it's just down and left from the first one, stove.
Alright, sorry, I locked it. Wait a second. Yeah.
I'd unlock stoves as well while you're there, yeah. That way you can make salted spiked tomatoes, which are good for cold.
Oh, I really need to... What I'm going to hate is... go down here and get that, and then when I build it, I guess, refund myself. Is that what people do?
Yeah, yeah. You get your points back, but you don't get your money back if you refund.
Not there yet. Oops.
Almost.
You only carry one at a time, you said?
The effect, you can carry as many as you like, but the effect doesn't stack. So basically, they both run out at the same time. So
that's just the opposite. So you want to cool down?
yeah. So when you move to the left-hand side of the map, it's warm there, and basically you need the cool stuff to keep you cool. Otherwise, you die of heat exhaustion. But if you what you do now is you create the second one, which you've just done there, but leave it in the workbench, so it's always ready to go when your one that you're carrying runs out.
So I just put it.
Just don't take it out of the workbench. It'll stay hot there. It doesn't need to be. Just sits in your backpack.
Oh, it's got a cooler. Okay. Still cold. Let me do this.
You need to eat the spiked tomatoes to get you over the edge.
Barely, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, so at least you're not going to freeze to death now.
Just barely. Investigate. Build a wall.
What I'd do with you now is I'd try and kill some deer, so that you can get the deer hide, and then make a gear workbench, and then replace your armor with deer hide armor, and then you're good. Then you shouldn't have any major issues.
Okay. I guess I don't have it. Wall. Unlocked yet.
So if you head to Camp Igloo, you'll unlock commissions, and because you're phase 3, you'll be able to do the first 3 weeks of commissions, which means you'll gain levels really quickly.
Forgot about those. It's just over here. I'm not going down again. Oh my god. So it's just gonna go up and down.
Yeah, so the temperature varies on where you are on the map. You choose an awful place to land by the looks of it.
Apparently being cold really makes you hungry. Yeah, I must start making beds too.
Yup. Save you on your resources for healing.
Oh, I didn't give me a bike. But I got quick travel, can I?
You can quick travel back to your base, yeah, from teleport to teleport. And I think they give you a bike once you get to Igloo. Can't remember though. Oh, you're at Whalebone. Igloo's all the way to the right. Eek.
Is the monthly membership any good anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're freezing to death.
So where's my body at? What? Oh my god, so it's gonna be harder to get to there. No, never mind. Let's let me go here.
I think that's I don't know. Press L to bring up your tasks. Okay. It's wanting you to go to Whalebone by the looks of it. But the good news is Whalebones should be quite warm.
Let's me get a whalebone. Oh, jeez, said. I guess, okay, so where do I get that? Is it closer? Yes.
Don't know how you're going to get down off this mountain without freezing to death.
I know. Why the hell did I pick this place? Wait, what's this? Should I get that first? No.
It should be okay. Yeah. That's further down off the mountain, so you might be a bit warmer there. Oh, Bear's Den. No, don't go to Bear's Den. Go to Whalebone.
Should I go here first? That way if I die I can teleport here and then go.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I'm just a little confused. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah. Where's this? What happened to the road? What's that beeping?
You're entering a pollution zone, that's the beeping. Just means you're going to start to lose sanity. But you won't die from sanity loss.
Oh, it's across the river. Oh, I'm dead. If I take any damage though from... What's that?
Oh, that's Star Tracer. It's for high levels Star Trace ingots and crafting Stardust source. If one of those buffalo sneezes on you, you're brown bread.
Go north. Die.
Yeah, at this stage, because of where you've landed, I'd be tempted to just come to my server. Was my server full? Let me check.
Not that I don't lose my... I'm gonna lose everything.
Well, you in fact, yeah, because you transfer. In fact, no, because you use the server exit card. You use the you started on your old character.
How do I pick up my home again and replace it?
B then Z. But you don't have to carry it though. You can just place it anywhere in the world using B and Z. It just moves it automatically.
So across the water and put it back up?
Yes, it's not a bad idea.
Or I could just go on your server. How much does that cost me? I wonder.
No, there's no cost. It's just time. There's a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh brother, these things. Hopefully I have a pill on me. It's still going off. Oh, the cooldowns. Son of a gun. So if I hit this right here, it's gonna get cold. Yep.
Yeah, you're minus 25.
And it's getting dark. And I'm gonna die from a buffalo. chilly right now. That's because I entered a shadow. Oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, I think you're buggered.
Stop that. Okay. So exit key. I don't know. So this character doesn't have them?
You get them free. So if you go to the Way of Winter scenario, so press escape and go to the top right where it says Way of Winter.
This right here?
Sorry, streams. Yeah. So top one, get phase 3, and then go to scenario challenge at the top in the middle, and then scenario challenge shop on the right. And then I think it's other. You should have an option to buy a scenario exit card for like 1 credit. Yeah, 100 marks. Sorry.
Then how's that work?
You go to your backpack and use it, and it'll take you out.
I'm right clicking it.
Can be used on the scenario info screen. Okay, so go back to the where you were before, where the challenge shop is. And then scenario description at the top, in the middle.
So, I don't know how you get used to all this. Okay. Scenario description.
Yeah, and they should have an exit scenario button in the middle.
Scenario description. Must be blind.
So your screen's a little bit back, so press escape to go back 1. And then next to where scenario challenges, there's a scenario description.
Access there. I get my drill though, right? Or my chainsaw?
Yep.
Screen where you select those servers. I don't know why you can't tell what stages we're on.
Yeah, you either choose a scenario that's just started, or you join somebody on it.
I just don't want to. I don't want to impose.
I mean, if you can select my server from the server list, I'm quite happy to run you through it.
Which one I was? I think I was level 4.
Yeah, that's the recent one's level 4 one. That's the one you just did. Yeah, so sign up for a new scenario. Let me just see if what my... Okay, so Where Winter, is there an option that says scenario code?
I bet I can. Or if you add me as your friends. What's this?
Which one's...
I got 5 pages of it.
Yeah, I think I'm on 97. Let me just check.
Wait,
Yeah, Way of Winter X0097.
right there.
No, 97, not 87. That's alright, yeah. But your stream's a bit behind. Is it full? Limited. Okay, so it's fine.
Stream should be live or live.
Yeah, it's because I'm in the UK, so the stream's about 8 seconds behind.
I'm also multi-platform. What happened?
Yep, you just need to go to the new scenario now.
Oh, I have to click it again. So just want that. That. What else did you say you take? You take
We'll come back to this. For now, I'd just take those 2 items and then you're set. Because you can transfer this at any time, it's not just at the start.
oh, dialogue.
That man. Yes, the future.
Hey.
North. From there. He's.
Besides.
Thankful.
Okay. So not Whalebone, you want me to go to...
Right, so on the bottom one, there's Onyx Tundra. If you click on the Onyx Tundra white box, or blue box, whatever colour it is.
Yep.
And then I'd choose Desolate Dock, because that should be fairly warm.
Oh. Oh, why the hell did I go to the higher level? Okay.
You enjoy making life difficult? I don't know.
We'll freeze. Angle yourself. Check for open spaces and make sure we don't land on a bunch of deviants.
Still has me bookmarked. Oh, it's 36 and going down. Yes. Take me down faster.
Yeah, press space and then press space again to bring it out, because space puts it away and then space opens it again. If you forget to open it again, you'll die.
A safe landing. Quick, let's scan the area. Make sure it's safe here and we'll work on what to do next.
I'm forgetting how to summon them. There you go, tab.
Okay. Hey, this is keep an eye on one of our best first.
You should have a friend request from me now.
5.
And the bottom one, cast gear.
Next, gravel.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll come over with an electric drill.
Let's see, gravel.
Great. Nice work. Now, we've got enough wood and stone. All we need to do is find a small clearing and we can set up camp.
So this is a PvE server?
Yeah.
There's no PvP areas like last time?
There's the trucks that go around.
So camp.
The camp's looking nice. I have to admit, you're always good with your hands. Next step, we'll need to light a fire in the wilderness. A torch. Once it's made, hold it tightly. It won't just light your way, but it will also raise your body temperature. Feel a little warmer thanks to the torch? Of course, that's not enough. You'll need to eat, too. Some food will help warm you up. Like, for example, something spicy. When we made our landing, I saw something red growing on bushes nearby. It looked hearty and perfectly edible, so let's find it. The meal may not be high cuisine, but it's just what we need. Now, let's move on. Thick clothes, shoes, and hats will help you cope with the cold. We'll need more material to craft winter gear. We should go scavenge for them. Did you see any abandoned buildings nearby?
Those things. I'll attack these
Yeah,
guys.
at least it's only 0 degrees here, so.
First, let's find deer. Where's the food at? There's a deer.
Press F3. Go to Visional Wheel. Gather friends. And then you should have an option to input a code.
Yeah, I don't know what V's doing though. What's it? Hold on.
Yeah, so in the bottom right, there's the redeem code option.
3. Invite.
Yeah, underneath invite, there's redeem code.
Yeah.
Type in the code I put in chat. You can copy paste it in there. It should give you some gear.
Does not exist. What's this?
I guess the game thinks you're ready to rock and roll.
Oh yeah, what's the population like on the server?
For me, it's fairly low because I'm a Brit playing on a Yank server. You'll probably find that during the day, during the evenings on American time, there'll be plenty of people.
Believe it or not, I used to play with a lot of Aussies too. Because I'd be up in the middle of the night. I don't know.
Yeah.
You ever played games like Atlas?
I think I played it once.
How's it say? So all the English speakers had to team up against all the Chinese speakers.
Yeah, I heard that about Atlas.
And they would literally take, what do you call it, shifts. Baggers would take 12 hours, and you have the Aussies and the British. We're in the UK.
Midlands.
So that would be English then?
Yeah.
No! I had a winter storm or something. It was fun though.
I never really got into those. I played Rust and I played Atlas a bit. It's just it's exactly that. While you're offline, all the work that you've been done just gets destroyed. Just pissed me off, to be honest.
500 versus 500. What ended up happening was Japan and Taiwan teamed up against China with the English speakers. That's how we won.
All right.
Ended up on the news for being the most racist game ever. I can't catch these deer though. So I'm gonna have to go on this. I hope these zombies aren't too tough.
It should be fine.
Gotta build a weapon, I guess.
Yeah, I'm bringing you what I'm trying to. think your invites are muted, so I can't send your team in one. Yeah, I'm sending you a team invite, it's just not showing up on your screen.
I don't know when they added all this spacebar flashlight stuff, but that needs to go away. Anyways. Oh, that might not be. That might be the wrong thing. I said join team. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. Means I can see you on the map and come and give you this drill, which will help.
There's this thermal tower at level 34.
So players can build thermal towers. So the way the way winter everything's plunged into the ice cold, and players build thermal towers to heat up the region in the later phases of the game.
It's actually warmer in these buildings. For some reason. Oh god, I feel cold. Nice armor.
Thanks. Did it come up with a pop-up saying to trade? Otherwise you'll have to trade with me. Just look at me and press. Just look at me and press Z, and it'll give you the option to trade.
Yeah. I must step away from that guy. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
It's alright, he can't hurt me, he's low level. So just lock in the trade and then accept it.
still
So
can't
that
loot?
all-weather stew will make sure that you basically don't die ever again from heat-related stuff.
Heat related?
Or cold-related, so temperature-related stuff, basically.
I see when you use their weapons, you still get loot. I should fix that.
Yeah, so I'd equip the drill, and I'd equip the all-weather stew on your hotbar, and then you'll be good to go.
Thank you. So I need polar. Hello.
Have you unlocked gear bench? Cool.
I just did.
Let's just get some deer hide.
Not enough points.
For storage, yeah, you'll get that soon enough though. What I'll do is, in a minute, once I've gathered the deer hide you're going to need, I'll teleport you to my base and you can use my crafting bench to create your armor and weapons, so you can actually get established and not be running around getting annoyed.
Hell, where should I place my base? Wherever acid is, I guess.
You don't really need acid until you get to tungsten and aluminum.
Yeah, high level crafting.
You should be able to get enough. So yeah, I'd worry about where you place your base later on. For now, I'd keep it in this area because this is where all your main quests are.
Well, back in the day, if you did take the spot, you wouldn't get one. You wouldn't get a spot.
It can be like that in some areas, but this is a phase 4 server, so pretty much all of the high acid areas will be taken. But like I say, you don't need specific areas anymore. With as long as you've got access to fuel, which is one thing, you can make as much acid as you need.
There's different ways now.
You just grow contaminated plants in a silo, and you can, like I say, create an obscene amount of acid, enough to produce tens of thousands of bullets a day.
Yeah, so they must have changed it.
Yeah, it's a lot less frustrating to get established.
Shoot this right, I need 2 verses.
you'll see a pop-up in your screen in a second telling you to teleport to me. If you click yes, we can get you established.
Which I do have. Who's that?
It's just a mask you get for $1.
Which? Two characters? Oh.
Yeah.
I need a...
So which machine's under the stairs?
This first.
And, yeah.
First floor.
Yeah, so basically where the workbenches are. So we call this the ground floor in the UK, so it'll be the second floor for you, where the workbenches are.
It's a nice place. I want to take you to Festival.
It's good in there. About 7 seasons.
Oh wait, where's the
you walk past it. It's
Which
right under
machine?
the stairs, opposite the bench.
Oh. Just buy it right out. Which one was it?
Bullseye and KVD Boom Boom are the ones I use, and they're good weapons.
So, do you know if they're going to be adding any more guns?
Yeah. The new scenario, the proper new map is not far away at all. It should be delivering fairly soon. So if you go to the gear workbench, you should be able to make your armor you need and your weapon you need.
Damn it.
What do you
Wow.
need on that one? If you
I
click
mean,
on that, yeah, breaking up for me.
I mean, it's your Stardust though.
Yeah. Just crack on. Build the stuff you need.
I wonder how much. Is this yours or mine? I don't can't tell.
It's mine, but like I say, just make them. It's fine. It's tier 1 stuff. I don't use tier 1 stuff anymore. I'm only using tier 5. So all the copper and stuff I'm not bothered about. So you'll need copper LMG ammo and copper sniper ammo.
How much do I need?
It's got a perk, so the amount you see's got an extra 50%. So craft about, I don't know, 5,000.
How much is in the box?
It says at the top copper LMG ammo times 2,520. So just scroll that until it says 5,000.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah.
So do
And then this
1,000.
one, yeah, do about 1,000 because you don't use as much sniper ammo.
3 minutes.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, start crafting your armor.
So I never did get that reindeer.
Put some in there for you.
Which one is it?
Whichever one you want, really.
One of them gave me resistance, though. Do I not have that quest?
Oh, so if you go to the chest armor at the top, and then basically any one of those that you choose, as long as it says reindeer hide above the cat, you haven't got any money. Give me a second. I have to trade you some money. It's not showing the pop-up. You'll have to trade with me.
They still have those limits of money. You only make like 40k a day or something.
It's 50k. You can make 250k a week from the vendors, as in the NPC vendors, but you can make infinite amounts from other players if you've got stuff worth selling. So you've got 25k now. You're able to make your armor.
What do you run?
Mine's all wish stuff. Mine's the shelter set. So you want something?
What? So I don't have yours.
No. What
what's
have you
raid
got
do?
though? If you when you select the armor, on the right hand side you can, in fact sometimes it's bugged, but you can scroll down on the window that's to the right, and it tells you what the set effect is.
How do you do that?
Yeah,
again?
sometimes. So in the middle where it says like heat treatment, you can scroll down there using your middle mouse.
I wish I could see the set bonus.
Yeah. So yeah. Agent top. So yeah, scroll down there, and it'll let you see the set effect. There's like a scrolling page that you can't see because of all the stuff at the top.
Oh. HP element.
Oh, that's you want that. You want the element, so heavy duty top with the reindeer skin, because you've got the KVD boom boom, which is a fire weapon.
I do want this.
Yeah, it's probably the best one you've got.
It's the heavy duty top. I don't know if I have those. Do I have the whole set? Yeah.
Looks like, yeah.
Put on your winter gear. Then we can talk about what we do next.
Gotta do the mask. And I'll be able to strap more skins on these things.
Yeah.
There's everything.
Okay, if you notice on your heat bar under your mini-map, the grey area's got wider now. So it's easier to stay within that temperature zone. So the more resistance you have, the wider that gets.
Where?
Under your mini-map, there's like a heat gauge.
Didn't see. I don't have a heat stone yet in me.
No.
So.
Oh, there should be some charcoal if you want to make a couple. Just use the workbench.
I have like 200 cooking.
Oh, okay. Well, it's free to transport back to your base as well. I'm all the way on the left, you can scroll all the way to the right. Yeah.
There you are. Is this the warm area too?
The area we're in now is the warm area, yeah. It's got all the lava flows.
Volcano. I guess I'll just quest. I don't know. That's the only thing I can do.
Yeah. So if you head back to your territory and do the quests, you should be good to go. Once you get to, I think, level 5, or once you visited Igloo, you'll get the commissions. They're really, really good ways to gain very fast experience. You should be able to get like 30 levels just by doing those.
I can do what I missed, basically. Stack it.
It's stuff like it's stuff like take 5 pictures with your camera, harvest 12 plants, that sort of stuff. But it gives you massive XP boosts.
But instead of just doing 5 in a week, I can do like 15 or 20. Since I'm
so because this is a late stage server, it's not just the 5 a week. You'll do the first 5, and then you do the next 5 and the next 5 until you're caught up with the rest of us.
What else do I need?
You should have a dissembler, a workbench for gear, a workbench for supplies. That's it really. You should be good to go. Yeah, you've got everything you need for now. Just follow the quests.
Tab is summon V.
Good. Sure, we're talking about the land. If he's as capable as he's seen, defeating him on the vultures before we land. Either way.
Let's get Outpost V. I don't want to get full. Oh, do they have anything bigger than a large storage now?
You get there's a specialization you can unlock called a special storage crate, which gives you a large chest with 64 slots in it.
can't ever have enough storage.
Well, I've got like 4 chests in my house with the 64s, and
Oh, yeah.
it's more than enough because they've increased the stack sizes as well. So you don't need quite as many.
Didn't know that. Putting all our buttons.
Yeah, the worst thing's trying to learn all the menus again, find out where they've moved stuff to.
That doesn't mind much. Look at the other stove.
Yeah, all that stuff doesn't weigh anything, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Only the first 3, so the wrench, the acid bottle, and the bolt actually weigh stuff.
What? All this? Oh, materials?
Yeah, so your materials, your consumables, and your tools are the only things that weigh you down. The other tabs, the other 3 tabs, don't have any weight on them, so you can leave them as they are.
I was trying to learn formulas, but yeah. It's one of the first 3, okay.
Yep. So your deviants don't weigh anything, your formulas don't weigh anything, your what do you call them, your formula crates and stuff don't weigh anything.
You should run fast with your melee out? No.
No, but you're running slow because you're dehydrated.
I didn't even notice.
The stew that I gave you was a drink, so you should use that.
Which, you want me to again? Oh, how long does that last? There's 600
An hour.
seconds. Only an hour? Oh.
The buff lasts an hour, but the food lasts a day. And it makes you pretty much impervious to cold.
Yeah, I like that sniper. Better than the Black Panther.
Well, it's gold as well, so slightly more damage. But just you wait till you get into groups of enemies and using the boom boom, it does serious fire damage. Basically, if any enemy are next to each other, they explode, so you can kill things with like 2 bullets, like 7 or 8 mobs.
Oh, I like that. Chain damage.
Yeah, you see what I mean? But the one next to that set on fire and died.
Was that fire? Fire, okay.
Yeah, the bingo, you'll see it turn at certain enemies blue, and what that does is it means they'll take more damage. So the way with big monsters is to... Oh, there's some gold there, you should grab that. You just run past a gold node. That's free money right there.
What, you sell it to the vendor?
Yeah. Yeah, so you shoot them with the sniper rifle to make them vulnerable, and then you finish them off with the LMGs, unless they're like low-level mobs like these.
Once more, I'll ask. Wait, aren't you a mayfly? Come on over. Warm up by the campfire.
A weak spot?
I've got hot drinks and food.
Yeah, it
Just
makes them.
don't reach for your weapons.
Yeah.
Guns are still trained
Weak
on
spot
you.
head attack. So bullseye is an effect that gives increased vulnerability. So basically, it makes them the KVD boom boom do more damage when you shoot them after you shot them with the bullseye.
Hitting a target triggers an explosion, dealing 300%.
Yes, high intensity. Yeah. So each one of your armor pieces has a psi value attached to it, and as you increase the tier, the psi value goes up. So the KVD boom to boom isn't about damage with the bullets; it's about damage with your armor, effectively. So the higher your armor, the higher your flame damage does from the boom boom. Because you should effectively, with the KVD boom boom, be able to shoot them once and then walk away, and the flame damage does all the damage and kills them.
What's it coming off of on the armor?
Yeah, so
okay.
Yeah, so the intensity of that is what adds to the overall damage. So my armor's got like 150 psi intensity because it's tier 5 and it's higher. So I do a lot more damage with. I do about 8,000 damage per tick with my fire, whereas you'll probably do about 50 at the minute.
What's your set called?
The Shatter Reset.
Well, it's like sounds like Tal Rush or something from Diablo. How have you ever played that game?
I'm old. I played the original Diablo, and then didn't go back after that. I enjoyed the first one, but just never got around to playing the others.
Right, but that doesn't matter. I'm guessing that's my bad. I should introduce... Really? I'm good. If that's right, we need every friend. Although, also... Great. It's got both, so I'll give you the location. You'll also be able... Then we can... Alright.
Open. Uh-oh.
With the memetics, you want anything with fire related or LMG related.
Oh, wait, can I just I have to use this row or any of these rows?
Yeah, because you're in a late stage, you should be able to use any of the rows.
Most of this is just flat damage, though.
I'd choose the first one, the pistol, because it does more damage with your light machine gun.
Just pistoling.
In fact, with your play style, I'd probably choose the sniper one because you tend to open up with the sniper rifle. So By having more damage on your sniper rifle, you'll be able to kill them with one bullet.
What if that stacks? Weak spot.
It's for 3 seconds. So if you keep hitting a weak spot, then it will keep at 15% continuously. It's one of the ones I have on mine.
Does it stack with your gun?
Status damage is effectively the damage that your fire does every tick. So it's worth having. But you've got plenty of options.
Probably on the response 15%, so it'd be another 15%, so it'd be 30%. I'm guessing.
No, it's a 15% refresh, so it doesn't stack. So it'll say on some of them stacks up to 60% where it stacks.
Really? Oh, this one. After dealing elemental damage, the corresponding elemental is damaged. It's 25%, plus 25% for 4 seconds.
Yeah, so that's a flat 25% that's refreshed every time you do elemental damage. I mean, 25% is a decent chunk of additional damage.
Did you do pistols?
I don't. I tend not to, but the pistol has a light machine gun damage on it, so that's why I just do a flat 15% for my bullets for the first one. But I like Blazing Detonation is one of the ones I use as well. So they all add up. So the cumulative damage of each one of these adds up, but not the refresh of it. So if you had like Blazing Detonation and the one above it, that's cumulative damage for fire.
So not everything stacks the way it says. That's confusing.
It is a little bit. I don't fully understand it either. But so I think status damage needs to be the same or similar to your elemental damage. So elemental damage is like the direct fire damage, and then status damage is like a tick damage that happens afterwards. At least that's how I understand it, but I'm no expert. I used to run shrapnel, and now I'm running KVD Boom Boom because it does more damage. So I don't fully understand it all yet. Basically, fire is good, and that's why I choose the ones with the fire symbol.
Not to play around with it. What did I just see?
I mean, it's not a permanent selection, so you can select it, shoot a few enemies, see what damage it does, and then select another one and see what damage that does, and then choose the better one for you.
What about this? It says it does bounce.
Yeah, your weapon isn't a bounce weapon. It's an elemental weapon.
Oh, it has a bounce off. Okay.
Yep. So each weapon has its own specific cradle overrides with it. So you'll see there's a hammer sniper rifle that does bounce, I think, and you'll see in the keyword description of the weapon it'll say this is a blaze weapon, this is a bullseye weapon, or this is a bounce weapon.
Sure is an explosion.
Yes, that has highlighted burn, which means you should be focusing on burn cradle overrides, and the one above it says bullseye, which means you should be focusing on bullseye cradle overrides.
And blaze damage.
Yeah, which is all part of the elemental tree anyway, so.
Okay. Did I not do that?
So let's head to Camp Igloo and see what's in store there.
It's probably optional. Oh, okay, once you go in there.
Oh, I'll do a tutorial. Uh-oh. Yeah, these are totally random. I can't change them, right? Shit.
Yeah, so the best thing to do on this is don't select any at the moment.
Oh.
And I'll explain why. So you can only get specific, so the first tier is 1 to 15. So you can only get certain specializations between 1 and 15. So if all of your specializations at level 5 are crap, and you don't pick one, it means it can't come back again for level 5, for level 10 and level 15. If that makes sense. So 15 can't have those crap ones again. So by waiting to level 15, you're limiting the amount of crap that you get from the specializations.
Yeah. Just sucks when you don't get the ones you want.
Yeah, well, as you do the scenario challenges, you get the memory wipe potions, which lets you reset those ones as well.
I don't think he gave me a ride either.
I think it'll give you one at Igloo. But as you can see, the grey bar on your temperature scale underneath the mini map is completely grey, so you're fine. You're not going to freeze to death because you're eating the stew. It's not like before where you stepped outside of your house and you died.
There's not aim assist in this game, is there?
No. Or at least if there is, it's only on the mobile version, from what I understand. Or it's in your options and you've got it enabled.
But mobile, they don't play with us, do they?
Yeah. They're absolutely on the server with us.
It's crazy. I haven't seen it yet. Well, I don't have a controller, so. I don't think there is any aim assist.
Probably not. I've certainly not noticed any. But like I say, my settings are from when the game first released.
Yeah, there is. I know that fire day was doing over 400 to 500.
Yeah, 525. Yeah. So what that means is basically you can just shoot enemies and not, because you've got what 7,000 bullets there on you. So you'll it's nasty, as you can see. You'll save a lot of ammo just by controlling how much you shoot.
So did you go Master Chef or anything?
I've got what do you mean, the specializations?
Yeah, I went Master Chef because that's what I got last time.
I've got one that doubles the durability, sorry, of the food that you create. So the shelf life is you don't have to keep making them.
What was I doing? Well,
I think this area here is salt water, so you might want to grab some while you're here.
wait, why is he out? The dirty water.
It's dirty, is it? Alright, so it's further to the north is salt water. It's just so you can make some salt for your tomatoes later and make salted spiked tomatoes.
Can't jump that, can I?
No, you have to go to the left, away from the boat.
So
That
this
way,
is Camp Igloo.
otherwise you'll be taking the long way around.
Like there's
Oh, hold
no
on, don't think we can
shortage
do
of
that.
food, at least. A lot of potatoes. The people of the column look quite energetic, though. Maybe a bit tired, but still very spirited.
Don't forget to activate the teleporter as well, so that you can come back here without having to run in. It's the thing with the big old beam of light coming out the top of it.
One gun. Let that do to the way.
That's the thermal tower, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, it looks like a... call it.
Yeah, it's what they use to heat up the area. It's part of the later stage of the scenario.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
That reminds me, I should probably do it as well, being as I'm here.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Froggy.
No worries, mate.
I went all the way around the damn thing.
Yeah, it's basically at the top of the stairs on your right. You walk straight past it.
Oh, what are those? Sound like an event? Must be.
Yeah, you see, it'll show on the map. You'll see like vans driving around, and you stop it. There's like a little PvP event.
Yeah, there's
Mushrooms or squids or whatever the hell they are. That event's on some of the scenarios. I think it's on this one as well. I don't recall.
Even though I was on a PvE server the first time, they had PvP zones for resources, nodes.
Oh.
Hey, you! Friend, what are you up to?
Maybe they got rid of them.
Oh, so then. Really? No doubt. So, I'm Wendy. I'm responsible. In fact, rest assured, well, you'll be...
I'm just telling you to do the commissions now. These are where you make your massive experience. So if you open up...
Tab. Why V?
Yeah, so summon V, and then he talks to him about commission. And then just choose the easiest ones. Every time you get a huge amount of money and experience.
A 100 times or 100 ore?
I don't know. Sometimes it's just really badly written.
Depends.
Can't remember whether that's 100 times or not. Well, you'll soon find out because you can deselect them anyway. Once you've selected them, smelting's always easy, and scavenging you'll do naturally.
If I can get a vehicle.
I think you'll get one soon enough.
I know. No goodies everywhere that you have to collect.
Not in this place now, because it's not it's not an enemy encampment.
Oh. Another map there, just scrap everywhere.
So if you remember, like Blackfell, in the main sort of area where all the traders were and everything, that never had any lootable stuff, but as soon as you step outside, it did.
Right.
Well, I mean, like,
a while ago, we agreed to in exchange, but along the... What a camp... I'm once now.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there is. I'll show you when you go outside.
Like 3 out of 11. I don't know what you get if you get all 11, but. Is there a request in here?
I think so. On your right, you might have to talk to what's his face.
Mousy and Low.
So, yeah, Low's inside that building.
Oh, they changed them.
Well, here in the as this.
Thank you, boy. That should be pretty helpful, actually. It'll be able to collect more resources for us, and faster too. Now, why don't we head back to our territory and put it in the securement unit?
Just below you here is a camera you can collect for 500 Starcrom. It's that purpley shiny thing. Oh, it's 200 now. It used to be 500. Robbing gits.
I think there should also be like some secrets and puzzles.
Now, you've got a grip on combat,
I don't remember where they are. I know what you mean. It's like the little text documents you see. There are in other locations. I don't remember where they are in here though.
Bench in your territory. That should take us to the next level.
Yeah. It's okay.
All right. Of course. Whatever the column should be. Intel, let's go.
Okay, please tell me I have. Oh, my God.
now risk their lives each and every day to create a viable future for humankind. So if you run into them, remember these 3 simple steps and let them go about their vital business.
How do I check? Feed. So 2 counts as 10?
Yeah, it looks like. That's not too bad, because you'll have to collect copper anyway for your housing stuff.
There was more. So just give us 10. How many was that?
I don't know.
Any moment. Can you track them?
Yeah, if you press L, you can track the tasks. I think you could only track one at a time though. Which is annoying.
That's what should be done. It's taking so long.
Yeah, 85, so it's not too bad. 92, yeah, 2 more. Yeah, you got 8 mometic points, so I think you went up 2 levels for that commission.
3. Yeah, 2. 1 there though. What's the other ones? Smelt. Which is easy. So let's just do. Where am I going?
To Mixville. It's southeast of where you are now.
Well, I can't track. I can only check 1 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the backside.
Oh, it's gonna be a It's all explode anyways.
They came from the bus.
Forgot about that thing.
Trained Rosetta containment squads remove deviations from the wild.
You
Is
used to
a
loot
great
that?
way
Did you
to
see
make
it?
the world a safer place. Well, also,
I
earning
tend to
valuable
do
supplies.
Hale's moving house because it's better loot. That's the house that goes up on the 6 legs, and once around you've got to whack the hands.
It's lagging,
I think it's okay at the minute. Latency wise, well, this is the delay due to me being at 6,000 miles away.
Lots of deviants, though.
For the boss?
We'll have to work our way past them.
Yep.
Go through them in order to
Should be able to kill him out.
Well, hello. Why? Where am I going?
You have to hit F here.
What? That Black Afro.
Why are you taking damage? Did you haven't run out of stew? Go back home and make a thermarium. That should stop it doing it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Still on. Maybe later.
Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go take my car to the garage. But you should be set. You should be good to go. You've got all the gear that you need. And once you make your thermarium, you shouldn't be dying all the time. And then if I get a chance.
Okay. My tiger.
Right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, so thank you.
No worries. Happy to help.
Thermia. Let's make another thermia. Oh, helium. Put the wrong chat. I'd have to discuss that though with someone. So we'll see if they'll let me use it. They're coming out. So just do 100 of these. You make a thermite for. How many am I making? That's all I need then. Whoa.
You're listening to Forward Radio, a public broadcast station provided by the Rosetta Corporation.
That was cold.
Over the last 2 decades,
Those are three.
one organization has been able to survive even amidst all of this radical disruption, adapting to the times while never losing sight of its original mission. True to its core focus of innovation and exploration, the Rosetta Corporation has risen to the many new challenges presented by this new world of ours. Researchers at Rosetta Laboratories across Nalcon remain dedicated to understanding the effects of stardust and finding new uses for phenomena such as deviations. Here at the Rosetta Corporation, we understand that change can be frightening, but we also know that humanity will come out of this not just stronger, but comprehensively better than ever before. No matter how uncertain things may seem right now, Rosetta believes the future holds more promise than we can imagine.
Hey! Hey! Up here!
Disco crate. Activate. Oh, that's a big boy. Jesus Christ. I want to know how Samantha knew I wanted the VTuber thing. Yeah. How many of these things are there? There's just so many. Ooh. Let's just go on. I want that. So there's a note. Which is where we loot. What's going on? Oh, he's alive again. Let's go ahead. More soup. Why would I feel cold? Damn, I'm so close.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you. We're really lucky you're here. It feels rude to shout at you from the roof, though. Hold on a second. Go on and wait for me inside. I'll be right down. Then I can fill you in on what's happened.
I need a drink. Hey, reconnect. Oh, shit.
Never thought I'd see one of them all. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Hot Dog is on his way down. He was keeping watch for vultures.
Our paths cross once again, huh? God, it's good to see a friendly face up here in this frozen wasteland. That's right. Previously interim mayor, now acting diplomat. We crossed the mountains to deliver these supplies, only to get stuck here. We've been hoping Wendy would send help. Then you show up, of all people. Our problem is the vultures. They managed to infiltrate the convoy. They turned one of our people and he tipped them off about our route. They used a blizzard as cover to sabotage the road, wrecking our trucks when we drove through. We took cover here in this restaurant. But the vultures already know where we are. They must be on their way. They could attack at any moment. And yeah, we're not short of mechanics. Fixing the trucks is no problem. We need protection. Well, we could use your fighting skills. The vultures will descend on us soon, and if we can hold them off, my people assure me we can get the trucks fixed and get on the road again.
They're here! The vultures are approaching!
Speak of the devil. You and I'll stay here and confront the vultures head on. The rest of you, wait out back and watch our six. They'll probably hit us from two sides, so better stay sharp. Also, do you see those gas canisters? We put them there, and we want those.
Okay. Let's
Make sure to stay low.
do. Who we killing? Sweet.
Watch out! Go back! And stay behind the bar! And feel free to blow those gas tanks. And any of these bastard vultures right along with them, if you get the chance. Here they come!
So, me too. I don't know what they are.
Oh, come on, buddy.
It's my bad. My bad.
Make sure to stay low. Watch out! Go back! And stay behind the bar! And feel free to blow those gas tanks. And any of these bastard vultures right along with them, if you get the chance. Here they come!
I can't do it. I have to wait.
Thanks for coming. Well, I'll keep following our... Maybe we'll...
I need to do. What's it at? Verify my email? You're kidding. Which was verified long tall. You guys remember that though. Thing is, I can't do it in that browser, but I will. Fine, I'll do it. That's what I thought.
Want to know what is adventure? First, never submit to fear. Oh, where's the shop at? What happened to it?
So we're going to have to go to my account. Two, three. Oh, I know why. Let's go ahead and. Trying back on in a second. I was trying to get something. Hurricane. Man, just be careful. Mail. Mail. We need to do shop. Up Battle Pass. Shop. Shop. Privileges. Congratulations. I have privilege, whatever it's called. Now I need to do Battle Pass. We'll just need the cheaper one. Find it out. Shouldn't have spent that much then. I go to shop, I really should do this. This would be. Just do 1 month. Cancel transaction. Discount. Close that. Show game. I didn't get what I wanted. That sucks. I get nothing. That is expensive. What's this shit? Then left. Do that. forgot to do my other thing. Everything the mystic thing is here. For the mystic. Gonna have to get out. Suppose I forget what the stronghold is. Craft 10. Chaos, what's that? Adding fuel times 50 to a furnace. What is it? I changed my name back to... It wasn't my name. Makes me mad. It keeps tickling. I'm a bit hungry. Was it not right here? Is it not? Let's go back over here. Maybe feeling the might not be good. Am I moving? $300 ammo. I'd like to change that one. Thank you. Well, let's see. Jay's Causium. All I need is cold restore or hot rock. I don't have either, so let's go find a stronghold. We're gonna need water. Definitely gonna need water. It's fast. Electrical kit, power, solar power. Small biomass.
Huh. Honestly, you know what? After that, there were the free... or she's got the... Wait a minute. I heard this from... Honestly, But... Hey, of course, this toad... They've given me... That's it.
Rosetta. They've made their... Well, first the column. Rosetta is maybe... There's a... I don't...